no, they are all inclusive, and that's why I said not just plastic waste, of course agri-waste. Agri-waste are what we produce charcoals from. White plastic, our letters, anything that don't sink, we use it for to produce those drinks. Yeah, we use it to produce drinks, not just the plastic. Okay, basically we're going to have it more like a workshop. We're training up to you, we are training you on how to do it yourself. Basically, we are looking more into the charcoal production because we really want to stop the cutting down of trees. You can get your charcoal, you can do your things without cutting down of trees. Because whatsoever we're producing from that charcoal, it's more reliable. You don't need to cut down trees to do all of that. You can get your charcoal, and it reduces all the emissions. It cuts down. So basically, it's like an open training. We are ready to donate those materials that you might, because it depends on region. There are certain things you can find in Katsina because it's northern Nigeria. When you go to the east, it's kind of hard for you. So we're ready to donate those materials, so it's something you can do at home and then use it without going around. Before we get into all of this, we have to make all of our research. Like currently now, I went to some remote communities that don't have access to cooking gas or can't afford kerosene currently. And they tell you, oh, before we can buy charcoal of 100 naira, and then right now it's just going up. You don't even see charcoal of 50 naira. Then what's best when we tell you don't need to use 100 naira or 50 naira? You can get to do your charcoal yourself without buying anything. All what you need is from the human activities that you have done and kept. Those are the things you need, like agri-waste. For example, sugarcane peels. You don't need to go and buy sugarcane peels. You can get it anywhere. You know particularly where to go get it. And when you do, we teach you how to process it and you get your charcoal. So they are just free. They are things you can see around and then walk around it. Yeah.
And these things carbon emission friendly.
Of course, that's the mission. That's what we are doing. Anything for sustainability, anything to cut it down. That's why we are here. So whatsoever we want to bring up, for example, right now, when you build big blocks, they get to certain points whereby you see them fall off. But trust me, if you're using those bricks to build, you don't have those dramas around. It's just there because those plastics that they never go. When you dump them anywhere, they never go. They stay there. Those are the materials we use to produce all of that. So they go nowhere. That's the sustainability. That's what we're trying to build around. So
We're hoping to set up clusters across other parts of the country. Because in the Niger Delta, and especially in the southwest, there is a huge problem of this, far more than the north. These areas have huge problems of food, and because these are where you find those waste materials in its high volume. So, are there any plans for helping setting up clusters across other parts?
Basically, yeah. We had this initiative whereby we partnered with some Japanese companies and they were ready to fund it. And our base will be in Lagos because we have there is an analysis that Lagos has the highest waste. Yes, so we are taking our base to Lagos. And we're not just within Nigeria, it's something that is global. The last time I checked, last year, we did all this production and we donated to some communities in Kenya. So we're not just looking at Nigeria, we're looking at the world at large, because at the end of the day, we're fighting for the same goal. I would like to round up saying thank you so very much for listening. And as I said, my biggest camp is on the 4th to 5th of December. Trust me, you all are welcome. Thank you so much. I'll say a big thank you to Ruby. She is my Watson fellow colleague, and she has really been nothing but good and inspiring. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I think we can do better than that. So, on to the next agenda, we'll be moving to a discussion on sustainable poultry and livestock production, which will be taken by Dr. Joseph. Dr. Joseph is the CEO of Jensen Veterinary Consulting.
Please, let's go on together.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah. Really? Wow. A young CEO. Which of them they want?
One we counted at projector.
Okay. You're welcome.
That's PCA.
This is pity. There are six here. 3 of them. Where's this guy? So where's the light? You're welcome, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to up this light so the projector can show better. Hold on. Okay. I think it's a bit better.
Can we see at the back? Yes. Okay. Okay, that's all right. Just see next one.
This is better now.
Probiotics for poultry production. As widest one agricultural solution.
The video will be back. To come on. I had that experience too. I did something busy.
One is not have to do for people, then you must take care of the environment. Let's talk production. Excuse me. The topic that you are starting is very sensitive. It's problematic.
I don't know. It's a microphone, but you see, there's one microphone here.
Microphone, right?
There's one microphone. There's one microphone here. I think she should be in the right position. Let's hope you improve. You can come from. Come follow here. Yeah, center.
Maybe you can stay at the center.
No, this will be at the edge. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think you want to be from there.
Please, project to go out.
Are you scared? MC.
Now reduce the greenhouse gas emission. Water, they have live bacteria or microorganisms and polysaccharides. When you use it, next slide. Next.
No. Thank you.
As far as the institutional, I have the restriction consumes food, water, or feed. But it's not to cover the once they are live bacteria.
You want? No, this is
so
okay. I should get.
So what do they do with the animal or
Where's my own?
environment? What do they stop the pathogenic organisms from attaching to the mucosa, that's the intestinal lining. By doing that, the rate of infection is reduced. Two, those harmful organisms will attach to the oligosaccharides. We are competitive site that's attaching and competing for the site for attachment. Using that competitive. Next. Next. Yeah. Can you see the effect? Balances that called microbiome microflora. Next time. I think that infection will be used.
then you improve on the conversion ratio, nutrient integration, and make the animal grow, then the immune system as well. Especially the cytokinase. Especially the cytokinase, that will now improve the health of the animal. Then it takes care of concentrating stress. Stress caused by the environment, or mostly the environment, and then depending on the cleanliness of the pen, all those things will now contribute to the stress of the animals. So it helps to reduce it as much as possible. Next slide. How does it work? Next, probiotics use competitive exclusion. That's creating a physical barrier in the pot to prevent the pathogen bacteria from their attachment. As much. Once it's done, the other one is closed. It cannot attach that for the animals to become healthy, but they cannot force it. Next slide. Antibacterial compounds, enzymes, and cytokinase that stimulate their immune system production. So when you are using probiotics, you are trying to achieve more than 3 or 4 things. Improving nutrient utilization, improving FCR, that's the conversion ratio in the animals. Then you are still improving their immune system. And the last one is that their feces, naturally, like in poultry. You see their feces sometimes get loose, and that will enhance it will now increase or facilitate the multiplication of oxygen feces and get the animals continuously. But with this, you find out that the chances are highly reduced. Next slide. Move on. Next slide. Okay. Next slide. Yes. So once you remove all those things, stress, attachment, you see your animal going very, very close. Use it. And in that sense, in 4 weeks' time, we're able to achieve 1.7 kg in both broiler and farming. In 4 weeks, yes. Then in 6 weeks, we achieve 3 kg also of probiotics because of the benefits I've already integrated. And that one also helps us to reduce the microbial load, that's the antibiotics. And when you use it for 8 days in that for 50 days cycle, only 8 days out of 50 days. The others were using probiotics and antitoxin because the answer is synergistic. I hope I'm not being technical. Okay, so next slide. Next one. The other one also broiler production because they need to see the scale, weight scale. Oh yeah.
Okay, this one. Okay, no problem.
It's okay. That's okay. Then the other one is our egg production. Why using probiotics in egg production? It improves the size, the quality of the shell, and the quality of the eggs. See the eggs coming very, okay? I believe that is the color of the eggshell there. One of the farms where we're using it to see come out of this. Then how do you use probiotics? Because we've not done that. One, you soak it in water for about, you use 1 gram in 10 liters of water. Soak it in water for 8 to 12 hours, and then you stress the birds. That's how to get the maximum benefit. I used to see the impact of probiotics after 2 weeks. You can't say it in 1 day, after 2 weeks of use, you don't see the impact. The egg productions, we don't use it every day. You do it 2 to 3 times in a week. Why? The reason is that we don't want the animals to get excessive weight. I know in layers, if you have excessive weight, the rate of laying will be highly reduced. So, come on, using that. When you use it that way, you now see, like I said before, the color, then the shelf life. I think a lot of us do egg production here. What's the maximum number? After other normal conditions, how many days do you get eggs before you go back? Not asking a question. Yes, how many days? Normally it's 1 month. So here we can do it, no, that 1 month depends on the water quality. But here you can stay up to 6 weeks. That's a month and 2 weeks. Secondly, it now prolongs the length of play. You know, normally some people do it after 1 year of play. But you can see your best usually, they can still give you up to 70, 75, 80% up to 80 weeks. So with that, whether that you are trying to take care of the environment, you're not having anybody and you are making more money. Then the most important one is water control. Because that's where farmers normally get into trouble with their levels. So there is a separate federal production, but this one also does that job of water control. If you use it, no odor will come out of your pocket because ammonia gas that's supposed to come out has been reduced within the gut of the birds. So if you look at it, next slide. Yeah. That's one I've already explained this on the floor. Yes. Yes, that's done. And, yeah, I've done that already. So far, we have been able to farm in Amagada, like I said, we did 3 kg in 6 weeks. And 1.7, and this is courtesy of this product. When you use it, you don't stop. It doesn't have any withdrawal period. So you can use it even up to the last the day you are starting. Bring the test. You know, because of antimicrobial resistance, there's always there's a withdrawal period of eggs. They are best under antibiotics. But when you place them on this, there's something like withdrawal period. The eggs, you keep on sending your eggs and people consume it and they're healthy. So this one, we are now trying to achieve another milestone, the antimicrobial resistance, which is very, very common in Nigeria. That's why it's one of the reasons why Nigerian poultry meats are rated internationally. Even our eggs, nobody will take Nigerian poultry. You know the reason? Microbial load, that's antibiotic load. And can you hear me? Yes. So if you have a lot of antibiotics in eggs,
Bluetooth mode.
Okay.
For people that drink raw eggs, they are probably taking that drug, especially antibiotics, from the birds. Hello. So, if we are able to reduce the antimicrobial, antibiotic load in birds, we help where the nation will be, and people no more rejection of Nigerian eggs and poultry meat. Thank you.
Question?
Yeah. Madam, go ahead, please.
Good morning, doctor. Good morning, my fellow participants. Good morning, everyone. I have a question to ask. As during this, is it, how do we call it? Is it an antibiotic or is it a natural?
Yes.
Is it natural organic given to? So how do we get it?
We will discuss that in the later part of it. So at least we have already heard about the livestock. So we want you to ask more questions so that in the scientific part of it, it can be cleared by our professionals over here. We appreciate the questions.
Okay, so my question is, I have seen some questions anyway.
Yeah.
Well, one of my questions is this. I'm talking about the scientific aspect of it.
Yeah.
The research and those. I mean, first of all, the institution that brought up this probiotics, is that a private institution? Is it a government institution? That's one thing. And if it's private, who endorsed it? Which government outfit actually endorsed such research? And how far has it been proven that it's effective? Because livestock, in Nigeria especially, have very high mortality. And so we want to, yes, very high mortality. And in livestock production, poultry, especially poultry, but generally livestock have a high mortality. One of the reasons is because of the environmental impact. Now, my first question is the endorsement, the research endorsement. Then number two.
The endorsement is private. Approved by NAFTA.
Approved by NAFTA.
Yes.
Okay.
So, the one I talked about, the social reporting, I don't forgot to mention our mortality rate was less than 5%.
Wow.
It has been approved by NAFTA. It's all over the world. I think it's even Nigeria that is even coming up now. So, when you use it, the most important thing, game changer is that commercial efficiency. The bets gain very fast, they gain very fast. Two, you have to get program runs, especially the competitive attachment. If you cannot attach the universal line, especially if you know about the three organisms like Salmonella, E. coli, and others. So if it doesn't attach, honestly, there will be nothing. So you find out that they are going for you to buy drugs, and your bet will be held because it also activates the cytokinase enzymes. If you know much about cytokinase, it stimulates the immune system. And when the immune system is stimulated, you don't have much problem.
Now, another question I want to ask.
Nice one.
Now, we have very extreme weather conditions in Nigeria, the north and the south. The south is extremely, very, very humid, while the north, Now, how does this address, considering the extreme weather conditions? Because oftentimes, especially in the south, you have issues of bacterial infection. It's quite very rapid because of the humid weather. Right?
After humid weather doesn't, what you should have talked about is the conspiracies. Because the life cycle of Emeria tenella or any of the various species, if you know, the major cause of that problem is the humid weather. Just like an approach idea, I'll tell you, most of the farms I consult for, the only major problem we have is that constituencies because of the humid weather. But then another issue is poor litter management. Because if you manage your litter very well, let me tell you, the constituencies will not come. Like the new modern poultry, the one you use sludge. If you use sludge, you don't have anything for you to even buy any consumer drug. And E. coli or Salmonella because of paracritical contamination. And once you're able to achieve it, then there's no problem. The mortality rate you're talking about will come down. Very soon. You just have to, but if you're talking about environmental factors like the heat, all those things, well, that's a natural factor. But what you will do, what you're trying to do, is not to contribute more to it by using this probability, probability. You are not reducing the impact, that's the gas emission. And once you reduce gas emission, because you are taking care of the environment. Sawdust. What to do with sawdust is good, it's a little material. But what you do is to make sure that the sawdust is very clean and dry. if you can clean and dry it, we almost got the, let's say, 40% of the consumer problem. Because the other diseases we're talking about, like Newcastle, all those things, apart from almighty HIV1 or HIV7, that's pregnant influenza, the other ones are available to vaccination. So what's the vaccination? Even HIV1, but there is nothing during a sort of approval phase. So if you do that, I don't think you have much problem with the virus. Yes.
I want you to explain more about the order. So the project is something that
Yes. When this CHC probiotic, if you administer to your birds and water or feed, there will be no water in your farm. You can even eat inside your poultry house. It has been proven. In fact, I have a lot of poultry under me, but the one I refer to is the one that I'm managing fully. If you go there, no order, it's also a CHC probiotic. So as better coming, if you have a drum, you have a waste bomb, that's why there's a better concept. Because without waste bomb, you will use straight on the waste, no more.
More questions? We will shed light more on the microbiome aspect of it during the part of the afternoon session. More questions? Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Let's give a hand to them. Before the MC will take the floor, I have met Dr. Joseph over a year from now. And the journey has been really, patiently trying to see how we can introduce this technology into the Nigerian or African farmers. I understand that anything that is new is something like challenging to adopt. And the reason why we are here today is just to keep on meeting up and overcoming that challenge, so that at the end of that challenge, when we overcome it, it will all be beneficial. Not just to the poultry farmers, to the consumers too, and also to the environment that we are protecting. So, MC, thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Ricky. Thank you, Mr. Joseph. What Mr. Joseph has said, the probiotic can increase the shelf life of your eggs. It can reduce there is a probiotic that also it increases production and then the quality of the eggs, right? And reduces mortality as well. So for those people that are into poultry, you can kindly contact Ms. Ruby for the probiotic. The next thing his slides are ready, so go back to the slide.
How do you bring the gap to local farmer?
Doctor was saying because for you to keep making the part, you need to keep learning. And all of us are experts in what we do, agriculture, farming. There's some knowledge that you will recommend that even the UN needs to adopt from you. And that's why we're going back to indigenous knowledge as becoming now the solution. So everybody is knowledgeable, and we all need to learn. So a few weeks ago, I met with Ruby, and I was impressed with the work she was doing around training women, for agriculture. And I come from the intersection of climate change and circular economy. That's why I'm trying to channel my slides to circular economy in agricultural practices. Why you should adopt this circular economy into what you do, not changing what you do, but improving what you do to make your input, your outputs more productive, to make more money, and to keep the environment more healthy, especially with the climate, next slide, with the current climate issues which my brother over here talked about. So these are just a glance of what we're going to be doing next. I wouldn't want to talk much on this, but I'll just say one thing on waste, which in every we surely generate waste. In agriculture, even if you don't go anywhere in your house. So all of these
waste. But the question is the impact of this waste and how we can minimize this waste in what we do and how we can utilize this waste again to create value. That's where the concept of circular economy comes in. Next. Okay, so in all of the classifications of waste, there are various wastes. So if you have people in the building construction, the angle will be different. It will be on their kind of waste. If you have people in the hospitals, they generate waste, and the kind of conversation would be channeled to that. But particularly, agricultural waste is a major source of waste. So when you farm, the whole back of the corn, maybe the corn of the corn, the back of the rice, all of these are wastes. Sometimes, if I ask you, you say you just want them. Sometimes we just keep them in the farm. Sometimes they're even manure. But there are various ways. There are some ways that are not manure, there are some that are manure. But there are ways you can even improve those that are not manure to become manure, or those that are manure to become much more manure for your farm. Next slide. Okay, so how to know that what you are doing is either contributing to change, and to also know that climate change is affecting your work. That is to say, based on these statistics, these are just emissions per sector. The one that I want you to be interested about is agriculture, which shows about 5.8 billion tons of emission globally. So it means if just your practices can be improved to reduce the waste you generate, which release this emission, then while we are trying to feed the growing population, we are not contributing to climate change. We would not be victims, just like the polluters are. And that's next. That's the concept that brings us to why we should manage the waste, particularly. Because waste is contributing to the problem. And we need to manage the waste in our practices. And when you look at this, is called the waste hierarchy. Waste hierarchy basically shows us the most preferred way to manage your waste down to the least preferred. Rather than burning, rather than using it to fill in maybe one hole in your house or your farm, some people wait and throw it into the river, just go away. But somebody said yes. But when you look at the top hierarchy parts, it speaks about reducing and avoiding. So if you can avoid it, avoid it. And some of the conversation we had was about even plastic waste in agriculture, where all of these things that the pesticides, the fertilizers, some of them come in plastics. And after we just pour, we just throw it or we burn it. That's to show you that as little as that, we can reduce it. So why go for the ones that are plastic packed? And even recommend it to companies, well, instead of using this kind of packaging or single-use plastic, that that once the farmers open and pour, and that's the end. But all of this contributes to climate change and a lot of environmental pollution. So that's why avoidance comes first, and then going downwards to talk about the management. Management talks about how can you recycle it, how can you reduce it, how can you recover. At the end of the day, it should be that it is the one that you cannot use. Definitely, there are some that no matter how you do your recycling, then you can dispose them. So this brings us to circular economy, which I said is a new concept, but it's the way, and it all has to do with resource management. Not just maybe money, I'm not talking about money, but resources like what you do that generates waste. How can you utilize that waste again to go back to become a resource? So I think these things are important. Reuse, refurbishing, remanufacture, recycling. So if the other speaker has just let's talk about, and you see a picture of some of the strengths that to this women. For example, the waste it generates in the farm that perhaps generates greenhouse gases, which are emission or the gases that cause climate change. How to utilize them to solve another problem? Another problem is the energy gap in cooking, where a lot of people go to cut firewood and then still gas is expensive. A lot of people depend on firewood. You wouldn't blame them, but then it has an
you are mighty. Thank you for the morning sunshine. Thank you for the air I breathe. Thank you for your divine favor. But most of all, I thank you for you almighty. Who am I to deserve your mercy? Who am I to deserve your grace? Who am I to deserve your kindness? But all I can do is just to thank you. Who am I to deserve your mercy? Who am I to deserve your grace? Who am I to deserve your kindness? But all I can do is just to thank you.
Agriculture contributes more than 50% to greenhouse gas emissions. And cows, especially ruminant animals, it's what they call the entering fermentation. And it is from what they eat, the regurgitation and stuff like that releases huge methane. And methane is an even bigger contributor to climate change than even carbon dioxide. It is more potent, it is more harmful, and those are the things we find in racing dioxide. So yes, it is circular economy. And the last question Somebody mentioned, can we start?
I like a picture, sir.
Okay. So that's it, and I look forward to more training. I'm so impressed with what the organizers and I look forward to more community trainings that you have now the practical knowledge one-on-one to be able to begin to deploy all of these things. But individually, you can begin to go and see what are those agricultural things that are happening in other countries. How can I begin to adopt? So thank you very much for listening.
Okay, I'll come in. Thank you so much. Let me just, how is the conversation going so far? We are going to take this conversation in the farms. So, because we need to know what are the kind of wastes you have there and see how we can utilize it. What can be more manure and to be more deeper manure. And get money out of that waste. Because truthfully, there shouldn't be waste in the dictionary. Because everything we exhale is utilized. And everything that we excrete is utilized. And whatever the plants also are excreting is also utilized. So there shouldn't be a waste. But man has to put his intent, his wisdom, so that waste is no longer going to be part of our dictionary. Zero waste farming is what we want to achieve. And that will help our environment and will give us more income by turning waste into gold. Isn't it? That's the message. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. So the next speaker is Mr. LUGARD. Mr. LUGARD is currently the Director General of NigWed project, which is a collaborative initiative
Enough time
to
download.
and federal ministry of women and care. He is a serial entrepreneur with cross-cutting experiences spanning over 25 years with social enterprises.
Thank you so much. Yes, I understand how they are. I will share to you the pictures. There's some pictures that these guys taking. So I'll help after this update on WhatsApp group. So that the conversation will be continuous. And then I'll select like 3
So Mr. LUGARD is already
Good morning, everyone. I'm happy to see beautiful faces. I'm also very happy to see that as many persons are invited to our presentation. Never, I wish I had stayed to the end. I would like to never neglect the day
I
of
wanted to do a group photo before.
This is a journey that started some years ago, and that's why when she wanted to start reading the people I have to call you out. We are here for real business.
I will still give you a copy of
I've been within the political cycle. I've seen all manner of different things. I don't want to keep. I just want to keep that aside.
Thank you.
We are here for the business, and I feel that this would be a very good opportunity to see what we'll be seeing in the practical. This morning, yesterday when I heard of this strike that was about to, I was like, why at this particular time? If I had known, maybe I just thought of doing this program at the farm site. But the fact remains that most of the decisions we see that happens in the farm actually takes place in office like this.
Secretariat.
So it's not out of place.
Secretariat. Give it to her. Secretariat.
For us at the Nigerian Women Economic Development Project, I want to say that part of what we are doing here, which is what I would always like to say, is to come up with something that is traceable and is practical.
We have a very big
Now,
audience.
some months ago, I met Madam Rose, and she talked about her project. First of all, being a female, being a woman, and NigWed is all about women. So I'm duty bound to partner with her. That's number one. Number two, the project and the product that she's handling is agriculture. And so, because of most of the women we are dealing with are also in the agriculture, for that reason, we have to also partner with an organization. The number three, in the course of trying to see how we implement, I
blessings. But most of all, I thank you for you, Almighty. Thank you for the morning sunshine. Thank you for the air I breathe. Thank you for your divine favor. But most of all, I thank you for you, Almighty. Who am I to deserve your mercy? Who am I to deserve your grace? Who am I to deserve your kindness? But all I can do is just to thank you. Who am I to deserve your mercy? Who am I to deserve your grace? Who am I to deserve your kindness? But all I can do is just to thank you. Thank you for the air I breathe. thank you for your countless blessings. But most of all, I thank you for you, Almighty. Thank you for the morning sunshine. Thank you for the air I breathe. Thank you for your divine favor. But most of all, I thank you for you,
Almighty. Let them, since they refuse to go to the farm, let them go to the hospitals. Look for the day that they are having antenatal care. We'll get some of this for them, allow them to cook or process just like our auntie here said, and go to these primary health care centers. FCT alone has about 180 primary health care centers in the whole of FCT. And you know, primary health care centers are not too far from where you are. Within LUGARD Road there, you can see up to 5 primary health care centers. So you don't need to pay much transport. All we are doing is to set up a system that is integrated so that the woman who produces in Guadalajara doesn't need to pay transport. So we are doing a lot, partnering with National Union of Road Transport Workers, so that we get some drivers. All you need to do is just to put it in their boots, and the man at Secretariat here will receive it and give to the next person who needs it. That way we will have to reduce costs, because the cost of transportation must be reduced so that you can be able to break even. For off-taking, I assure you we will be signing off-taking agreement with as many persons who will be planting. Because the truth is, we have not even been able to certify 0.1% of the demand of this. It's in high demand at the moment. So the fear of producing and looking for market, we want to try to see how we eliminate that. I'm not here to disclose all our secrets, but we are working on the ground with different partners, local government chairmen, traditional chiefs, wives of local government chairmen, state governors, state ministries of women affairs. All that is being facilitated with the support of the Federal Ministry of Women Affairs. So that way, we can be able to have a structure where we can obtain whatever you produce. And I am aware, even our mommy here that produced now, she's investing around in 2 weeks' time. And I was telling her, I said, please, she said she doesn't want to sell. Is it? She said, no one said at all. So there are some persons also. Yes, she wants to bake it because she's a caterer. So I can tell us here that the more we start farming, be very sure, a time will come, some of us will even know what to sell to us. Because when you see the value chain that you want to derive from it, you won't even want to sell like her. Let alone to even give us. Thank you. We talked about irrigation farming. There's a big challenge over this area, which we all know, because of the dry season. Very, very. Now, what we are doing, like I told her, I said, look for a land, because we can only do the irrigation farming where you have massive land, so that we don't waste the time of bringing in the pumping machine application. So, but what we also do is to see how we have a well that can conserve water for a certain period of time. Because once you plant this thing, the first 6 weeks it needs constant watering. After the first 6 weeks, it can survive. So we will need you, if you have that land, how you will construct a well in so that the well can conserve water. Then on the secondary thought, we are looking at getting partners so that we can have solar borehole at the farm site. But again, insecurity. By the time you set up the solar, even the solar light on the street road, see what happens. How much more do you want to go and put inside the farm when you are not there? Once it gets everywhere, what happens? So that is why we are opting for the first option, where we can actually have a well and put some cementing structure like what you see in the village, and it can conserve water for some time. And after that first 6 weeks, you can actually be able to still be sure of getting your product. Thank you. You have a question?
I heard in your speech, you're talking about the processing aspect.
Yes.
I mean, looking at the size of what you have there,
Yes.
if it goes into processing, I mean, it's going to be, there'll be more value
Yes.
in terms of transportation and sales.
Yes.
Output, because this is huge. Sending one bag of this to someone, is too big. And is there any research to look for a smaller machinery, where local farmers can purchase and start processing without relying on massive machines?
Yes.
So people can harvest this and process them. Even if they come back then, they can process them based on the the standard of the best practices in terms of the consumable standards. And then you can send it across. It's fetch more money.
Yeah.
Number one, it's cost effective and it's more productive. So that's my concern. Is there any research to that effect?
There is a research to that effect on how you can process. Now, earlier I said we'll be training different women groups across different shapes. Some of us will go into production, some will go into processing. We'll teach you all the value addition you will get when you process this. Now, this cassava is same as it's a tuber. So the same machine you use to build the cassava machine is what you need to process this. We have a cassava processing center at Kwali, which is here to be fully operational. Now, everything you see in that cassava processing center is what you need to process
Hope we are not tired. I can see some people sleeping. Farmers are sleeping. Hope we are not tired.
Still about this inconveniences
Okay.
caused by the network.
For the next few minutes, we'll be having an interactive section because if you observe at the back, we have most people that came with their product, either from their farm or whatever they
I'm
do.
wearing my product.
So now I'd like to call on Mrs. Christina Polo. She is the founder of 3 Naturals. She's more into ginger farming. She's here with her products and she'd like to give us more, to share light on more about ginger farming and other products that she has. Mrs. Polo. Good morning.
No, sorry.
Or afternoon. My sisters, my brothers, my co-farmers, we are all welcome. And I just want to share a light concerning ginger farming. Not only ginger, I think I have about 5 products that I farm. Most products that everybody's aware of ginger. Everybody knows about ginger all over the world. And I'm proud to be a ginger farmer. You know, in terms of ginger, when we look at all the drugs we are taking today, you will
thank you for the life you've given me. Thank you for your countless blessings. But most of all, I thank you for you, Almighty. Thank you for the morning sunshine. Thank you for the air I breathe. Thank you for your divine favor. But most of all, I thank you for you, Almighty. Who am I to deserve your mercy? Who am I to deserve your grace? Who am I to deserve your kindness? But all I can do is just to thank you. Who am I to deserve your mercy? Who am I to deserve your grace? Who am I to deserve your kindness? But all I can do is just to thank you.
ginger very well, even those that buy. When you get to the market, they will tell you, they want to tell you the truth, they will tell you, this one is from Kaduna, this one is from so place. People will decide to go for Kaduna ginger because of the uniqueness of ginger. So that is it. Okay, the health and importance of ginger, the benefit of ginger. Ginger is a very, very good, like those having contact, or in medicinal aspect of it, like the pharmacists, those that study medicine, they will tell you the importance of ginger. Because I believe no drugs that you take, you see our drugs that we take, and there's no ginger in it. Yes, there's no ginger in it. And that you see the outside wall, they come for ginger because of the uniqueness of ginger. That is why I'm encouraging you, if you don't take ginger, take it. Make sure you have ginger in your home.
Yes.
Thank you. My name is Roshan Bakam. Everybody.
My question, I don't know if my question.
say thank you, Lord, for everything. What can and to express the love I have. All my appreciation to you, Lord, for finding me worthy for the gift of life. I want to say thank you, Lord. You've been so much to me, and I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. I thank you so much. Who am I? Who am I to deserve your mercy? Who am I? Who am I to deserve your grace? Who am I? Who am I to deserve your kindness? But all I can do is just to thank you. Who am I? Who am I to deserve your mercy? Who am I? Who am I to deserve your grace? Who am I? Who am I to deserve your kindness? But all I can do is just to thank you.
Then we have an NPK called MaxiGrow. It is an NPK, but smaller, but more powerful. And foliar. Then there is activator that is used for biodigesting, composting, and eliminating of odor. Okay, speeding up the process of decomposition. Then finally, the livestock and poultry that we spoke of, livestock and poultry, we have the probiotics, which is on livestock and poultry. You're welcome, sir. So, these are the 5 product offerings. Next slide. So this is the soil health. According to the studies, if you look at the degradation area, you can
you better yield. So I collect the activator. I get about 39 MSME they work under me. This MSME gets over 12,000 farmers when they work under them. If I didn't change something for one person's life, I don't change the generation. Yes. Okay? So the first thing I do is say, instead of burning this thing, you dey carry money burn am, no be so. You carry labor gather am, waste of time. You go burn am, waste of resources. The temperature will kill your earthworm, kill all your microbes inside the soil again. She said very soon your soil will become like cement. I say how will carry reverse this thing? Now wetin carry become their product? I took the activator and I carry am to my house. I say anything I do I do for my house and na farm. All the flower bed for my house na farm. So we harvest our tomatoes and all the straw, all the vegetative part of the tomato we no eat. I say no go waste. We put them back on the soil. And I carry the activator. I spray. Within 20 to about 25 days, I'm testing the team and the soil, they don't do marriage. They don't become one. They don't become one. So I bring more to decompose. The same thing we do for our rice fields now. As they harvest our rice now, we need to throw this away more. We spray them back on the field, we will spray activator again. It means that by next year, instead of me to use 6 bags of fertilizer, 4 NPK, 2 urea, maybe if I do my soil test, if it reduce that to me to 3 bags or 4 bags. I don't save money. Yes. I don't save money. Yes. And because organic matter plenty for the soil, water retention will be better. The plant to enjoy itself better than when you see all the chemical. So the point is, make I got long story short. When you do some of these practice and you mix your organic manure and chemical fertilizer together, they give you better yield than when you use only chemical fertilizer. And you save yourself some money. Today, not my day to talk. I just throw pass as a visitor. Now make I greet you now. So now well done. No? So I wish you all the best as I continue the interaction. And from time to time, I'm always there around for most of our activities. I suppose they made it today, but because of this issue, I still have to give back to you tomorrow. So thank you all very much.
Joseph, thank you so much. So farmers, let's get to the solution. Direct talk. Yeah. So we discussed about how degraded the soil already. So what we are trying to do, because those microbes are no longer found in the soil, we just want to bring them back. We just want to augment them. Because their volume, for them to be powerful, for them to have an impact, they need to be in a large number. Imagine in the Garden of Eden before, where there were no chemicals, everything, whatever, it just grows. So that means to say, in fact, the vegetation that you're seeing now, the forest that you're seeing, is being created by these microorganisms. In fact, most of the problems of your soil, you don't see them, but they are there, they're giving problems. Why your ginger or your potatoes are not accepted abroad? Because there are aflatoxins. These are fungal microbes that are not supposed to be there. And when we eat them, they become, pathogenic to us. So we become sick when it comes to a point that it's so plenty already. You can imagine if we are also practicing so much usage of chemicals, even if you're getting 1 gram here, maybe 1 gram from your fufu, 1 gram from your uku, from your oha, from your banga, from your egusi. So taking 1 gram of that, it brings us a detrimental health. So that's where we are leading, and the chemicals that we are ingesting is too much. Look at the farmers' hands. I mean, I see your hands, farmers. Yes, the real farmers. They have really soaked their hands in chemicals for over years of using. And in Nigeria, another thing that is so dangerous, we have noticed that you're not even using masks. When I was consulting for a 50-hectare cassava farm in Akwa Ibom, the boots of the farmer is melting. I asked her, what happened if you're not stepping the top, you are using the down to step it? Why is it melting? She said that the chemical drops. And when they are spraying, this chemical also drops in their skin. We inhale them. And in as much as we want to teach them, it's better to give them an alternative that they will use, that will control the pest in a biological way, in a natural way, that they will no longer use chemicals. In fact, the more you eat vegetables now, the more you get sick, because it's in the vegetables, the tomatoes, the onions, it's where we bombard so much chemicals, the fruiting vegetables. Yes, and we can't blame the farmers because they don't have an option. They don't have an alternative. So we are bringing you an option that you can actually choose to be more organic. You can actually choose to be more natural. You can actually choose to be more earthly. And so the microbiome technology is a very simple technology. But when we talk about microbes, when we talk about bacteria, we are scared. We think of it as like something that is not friendly, that is harmful, right? It's what they taught us. But we forgot that before you can make this into vinegar or into beer, you need microbes to ferment this. And the microbes will release enzymes, and it's the enzyme that will make this, ferment this, and make this another product. The food industry has to use microbes and enzymes for it to become edible for us. The soil has to have microbes so that the N, P, and K will be soluble enough that it becomes food for the plants. The plants cannot cook their food. The plants don't have spoon and fork. They don't have teeth to grind. They don't have stomach. So who is there preparing their food? It's those microorganisms. So some of these microorganisms release antibiotics that it protects them from invading pathogens. So if there is a protection, that means to say you don't have to really buy a lot of antibiotics or a lot of chemicals. So these microbes are very smart that when you expose them in the environment, they can immediately detect their enemy. A bacteria contained in farmer's friend can detect the bad bacteria in your soil, like E. coli, Salmonella, all those that are bacteria in nature. You know, a fungi cannot kill a bacteria, and a bacteria cannot antagonize a fungi. So that's why when the ginger farmers are having issues in Kaduna, the farmers, some of them use bactericides. It won't work because it's a fungal attack. So maybe it's also a viral attack. The bactericide and the fungicide will also not work. And most of the farmers are not really chemically inclined to know all these things. So we want your farming to be easy because farming is already very tedious. It's very difficult to farm. If everybody here will say it's easy to farm, it's not easy to farm. I've seen my grandparents, how they go to the field and farm, but their heart is on it because at the end of the day, when you see your harvest, it's a kind of joy that cannot be paid for, even though the marketers will buy all your products at a very low cost. So the only way to move forward is to produce more food, better food, so that you can price your food better. So with this soil microorganisms, there are 21 microbes in here, and there are 9 enzymes in here. So these microbes, what they do is that they condition the soil in a way that when your soil gets to a certain level of pH, whatever fertilizer you give them is more useful. Because a study is made that when the soil is acidic, whatever fertilizer you put there, whether organic or synthetic, it will not be absorbed. Because the molecules of the fertilizer are so big, and the soil cannot actually, when it's acidic, it cannot be absorbed. by the plants itself. So we need those little microbes to channel. They are the transformers. They are the transferers of nutrients. They solubilize, that's the term they use, but it's just to digest. It's to grind, it's to chew, it's to make sure that all things are in tidbits that the plants can really uptake. I like to converse with you in a way that we can both easily understand. In as much as we brought professionals, we have the vets here earlier, the doctor explained to you how the probiotics was helping the animals. It's because when you feed the animals, there must be something in that feed. That's why they add enzyme into it. And the more enzymes in the feeds, the more the feed is digested. So the less enzyme, you're just wasting the feed. And that's why there's too much ammonia in the gas. The doctor said that with this, you cannot perceive odor in the farm because the food is properly digested in the gut of the animals. Yes, it's like that. And it's probiotics, microbes is already being used in Asia. So when I came to Nigeria, I said it's like I'm looking at Nigeria in terms of agriculture in the communities. It's like when I was still a young girl, it's like that's the way the practice is something. There must do something. And the ambassador that inspired me, they said that Nigeria is the giant that will produce food. And you can do it. You have everything. You have the soil, you have the land, you have the people. Yes, you have everything. You can plant here. But what you lack is smart technology, the most impactful practice. Things that are not seen by your naked eyes are here. The microbes are sleeping here. To activate them, you need to soak them in the water. So a pack of this sachet can cover actually about half an acre. Wow. Half an acre. So it can go for 50 liters of water. So when in the night, if your farm is close by, you go to sleep, but mix this first before going to sleep. As you are sleeping, the microbes are awakening. Okay, they are populating. Because once they are introduced in the water, the microbes rapidly multiply. This pack can give 60 to 70 billion of microbes. And that alone is very impactful to speed up all the processes in the soil. This is the root system. Try this one with the roots, and then after maybe 1 week, this one, you check the root system should be long on the one where you use this. We tried it on rice, we tried it on several crops, on corn, on root crops. Ginger farming, she mentioned about it. South people. The person that introduced me to Mrs. Kolo is actually from South, isn't it? Miss Kolo, are you here? Yes. Yes, she's here. So he's the president of the Ginger Association in South. And they have used these products. And then I mentioned about land preparation, right? So you don't have to worry about your post-harvest waste. Once you plow them, once they are uprooted, decompose them, or whatever you have, those corn cobs, those maize, whatever peelings, those rice stalks, you can be decomposing them. It will save you half the time of speeding up the decomposition process. So that means to say, you're bringing back the manure to the soil. So in a hectare of rice farm, if you can decompose properly the hays after post-harvest, do you know that you can get 2 to 3 bags of the same NPK that you are buying today? Wow. That's how amazing it is. We talk about the waste that is being wasted. And there's money there, but we didn't put our mind how to get that money back to utilize it in our farm. And we can do that successfully. We have a speeding action called activator. The activator activates the organic matter and speeds up the process, turns into nutrients back to the soil, feeds the microbes. The microbes now go and combat the bad microbes there, and then kills and decomposes, including the eggs of those insects that will crawl into the plants later. So no eggs, no worms, isn't it? Yes. Yes. But if you're telling me there's already a problem, a big problem, and then you want to use this, and then it didn't work, it's tell me not lie. It's not going to. It's not correct. Yeah. It's because there are already bad tenants over there that they need to be overwhelmed with a battalion to combat them. You understand? So you need to bombard with a lot. So the best action is you can use your chemical to just kill them, because in chemical it's like burning, you kill everything, good or bad, isn't it? Yes, just like antibiotics too, it clears the good bacteria and the bad ones, it just cleared it. But it doesn't provide any health benefits on the growth aspect of the plant or on the animals. But this one, if you have placed this one ahead of time, there is what we call competitive exclusion. The ones that wants to come and invade the farm is not much, except if, let's say, they will really bring like coronavirus, they really put in the environment. That is what we call biological warfare. Yes, so we can also create a biological warfare in our farms to have a war and kill all those things that disturb our farm. As the microbes are populating, they release antibiotics. The plants grow faster, they release promoters, they release enzymes. The plants are growing faster. As the plants are growing faster, they continue to provide glucose or food for the microbes. It is symbiotic. I need you, you need me. The microbes is saying that, give me glucose. The plant has glucose, right? That's why when that glucose is spread out, you know, the insects are, like the herbivorous insects, likes to be eating them.
Thank you for your countless blessings. But most of all, I thank you for you, Almighty. Thank you for the morning sunshine. Thank you for the air I breathe. Thank you for your divine favor. But most of your mercy? Who am I to deserve your grace? Who am I to deserve your kindness? But all I can do is just to thank you.
Let's say you cannot do without herbicides. Fine, no problem. Apply the herbicides. Allow the herbicides to clear the weeds 7 days off. Because by that time, the herbicides have done its job. Okay? That's the time you bring back the microbes by putting activator into the soil. Because you have killed all those microbes there using the chemicals. Yeah? But if you can go away with that, better, because that's what we're teaching in climate change. But because of labor, it's easy for us to pour gas and burn everything. Correct? So, next is, of course, the farmer's friend is there. Two applications will make a very good difference. One application of activator, one application of farmer's friend. We have things over there after this program. We are distributing it to you, your certificates. By God's grace, we can have them on time before we go. But we want to end the program by 2 or before that 2 o'clock, we will disperse you. Also, we will be giving you samples. We thank Watson Institute Western Union Foundation for sponsoring our samples and also Nigeria Economic Development Program, the Women Affairs. Okay, so this is it. So we tailor it in a way that those who are into crops can grab the seedlings. Those that are into poultry, you can might as well get the one for poultry. But we make sure that activator is present in any of the packs so you can do your decomposition processes and apply the biocircular economy that we learned and the waste management that we learned today. Can we do that? Yes. Because I want to ask that question. What can we do? And CHC AGRITECH, this is what we can do. The government agencies are also here. We have tapped into their network. And we look forward for greater collaboration, having this product adopted by the farmers because it is growing. We believe it's a game changer in farming now. Yes.
Hello.
welcome, sir.
Great farmer. Let's begin.
Some of us here, we are vegetable farmers. We don't have both training and practice. So how do we apply this now?
Okay, good. Can I answer in English first?
Okay, don't worry.
Yes.
I get plenty videos here from my farm and pictures. I wish that it could get some of the things that they talk, and I will understand them better. I just it's not
So what will happen? Maybe on the WhatsApp group, we can share those ones. Yes, in the group. Because when we're in the WhatsApp group after this, we're already talking collaboration for Lagos. We're already talking for the farms we're visiting with NigWed. Okay, we'll send the pictures on the WhatsApp group. Daddy, hold on, you're broken, you will get it.
I want to ask, some of us we are farmer in the state.
Good.
I want to know ask whether we can use the chemical to apply the
Yes, yes, you can. The product is non-crop selective. It is generally for soil, for air, for water, depending on the micro power that we're using. Probiotics. We have farmers spend microbes for soil. Okay? Yes. So it's anywhere. Yes, I want to agree.
It's a million dollars there. Hold on. I don't know who is it. Let me use it.
We'll talk about that because somebody's in Lagos or you want to go to Sing Southwest. Yeah? So we'll collaborate on that. We'll take note of that man. For sure you have done your everybody that's signed up now to put them in the platform. Alright? Yes, okay.
There's a lot more conversation coming as a private organization. And it is for collaboration with the industry. It will be far, it will have far more impactful results. Recently that in Nigeria, as a nation, we have a mindset. What the government proposes, people fly away. It takes a lot of time for us to accept new ways. We are unusual ways. And it always comes from government. Therefore, if the government sees this as a very as a
so that whenever you have that, you have to grasp and your general promise. Because like I was telling you, I'm from the south, I'm from the south, living in the south, and we do have a lot of this information. So it tells you that there's a lot more work to do. And then when you reach out to more people in the southwest and the south, even more than enough. Because there's a huge concentration of consumers in this environment. And a lot of these people are there. So let them use some of them they are building. Let them become and support so that these things will be more than
Thank you so much, sir. Yes. Yes, we try.
My name is Chuma. I'm the founder of Amazon Foundation. So, I think what
The mic is there. At your back, there. The conversation is really doing great. So,
one as a foundation, some of the issues because we deal with grassroots, some of the issues that farmers are facing is lack of knowledge. Sometimes they don't even know about it.
yes, that's true.
And when they know about it, be patient to follow the procedures. It's another thing. That is why, as a foundation, what we do most times, we gather them, we use their leaders to talk to them in their language, just like what he said. If we finish speaking English and go and give it to them, they might jump in somewhere. But come in clusters. Which is what we do in foundations. They come in clusters. They will now teach them really, an awareness will be created. A demonstration will be done. Just like some of the programs are having on waste management and post-harvest management. I will talk to you about it. When they are taught on how to do it, maybe a camera is here, they're seeing it, it's being demonstrated. It's here. Farmers understand more what they see.
Yes, that is the very reason why. That's the very reason why before you go for NYSC or OJT or your IT.
FG Migrant School.
thank you for your countless blessings. But most of all, I thank you for you, Almighty. Thank you for the morning sunshine. Thank you for the air I breathe. Thank you for your divine favor. But most of all, I thank you for you, Almighty. Who am I to deserve your mercy? Who am I to deserve your grace? Who am I to deserve your kindness? But all I can do is just to thank you. Who am I to deserve your mercy? Who am I to deserve your grace? Who am I to deserve your kindness? But all I can do is just to thank you. Say thank you, Lord, for everything. Words can't express the love I have. All my appreciation to you, Lord, for finding me worthy for the gift of life. I want to say thank you, Lord. You've been so much to me, and I appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. I thank you so much. Who am I to deserve your mercy? Who am I to deserve your grace? Who am I to deserve your kindness? But all I can do is just to thank you. Who am I to deserve your mercy? Who am I to deserve your grace? Who am I to deserve your kindness? But all I can do is just to thank you. Thank you.
A bad tenant, the Boko Haram of soil, people president. So, because inside soil, we get bad things. The terrorists, the terrorists inside soil when they disturb our plant. This one also help to tell us, say, I beg go visit a peaceful place. People now back and go, or they chop, use them to barango and swear. At the end, they will make the place, they come to me for the plant is nowhere. You understand that one? Yes. Okay, so for that 50 liters, you say for 1 acre. 1 acre. We know they use acre for here. We in a hectare. I mean, but 1 acre, 1 hectare, now 2.5 hectares. Acres. One hectare plus now that normally because some are 100 by 100, some are 100 by 50, some are different. But if you see football field is a standard 1 acre. If you use your hand to divide that into 2.5 or divide that into 2, yes, it will give you approximately an acre. Okay, so it means that you carry these 2 is 100 liters. This spread that 1 hectare, 1 football field. Huge. You understand? Now I approximate that a bit, but it means that we can use about 2.5 of this with 125 liters of water to spray 1 hectare. My brother, you go. So it's easy to explain the farmer now. Then this one, farmer's friend. How many liters a day? The same 50 liters. This farmer's friend, the same thing. You see, this one are like construction workers. They bulldoze the place. When they don't finish bulldoze the place, clear the place. These ones are the builders. It replaces fertilizer. It doesn't replace, but it enhances fertilizer. Okay, he made your fertilizer even work better, far more better than it will work not naturally. He also reduced the amount of fertilizer we can use. This one are like the workers, this one are like construction workers, but then go to demolish, clear the place, enter the bush, clear the whole place. This one's not like all the 2 blocks, 1 by 1, 2 blocks, put tiles, clean the house, everything they plan with the happy to exactly. So basically, exactly, we have to build the soil. On the water, when you create the water, I will send you that video where I made. Just I think about 4 months ago. Where I made, I will share the video with that you send to us. We see the soil for where we do our human house. How the soil don't change. Soil will be like when they thick and form. Now an organic manure, everything goes inside. You didn't less than 4 months. Like I saw anything I see as an agronomist, as an extensionist. If you come like 10 grams of organic tomorrow, after I don't know the scientific one, I try and enter the soil, I will check out. Make them tell me the story themselves. Okay? So basically, now what I do is that I will send that this to sell now, and I will see the soil where we work. If you use your hand, enter the soil like this, you never need to. If you put water now, instead of water will wash this thing, it will soak out like sponge. It will hold the water. It means that anytime they plant need water, it will give up. Anytime you need water, it will give up. So now one of the things where this one they do is that others they talk about the probiotic for the animal, for either fishery, for poultry, and all of that. But one good thing with this activator here is how do they do poultry here? They do poultry. When water pour your sawdust, what will happen? Apart from smell, after few days, apart from the maggot, it gets only the effect of your people. Coccidiosis. You will see the food don't turn brown. Others will eat them. You don't touch them. If you get broiler, you know that you will kill them like so much.
They kill all of them.
When you spray that thing for them, the first thing you do is say, when you observe, the smell will kill them.
Wow. Almost immediately.
Almost when you kill the smell first. So my neighbor not allow this thing. This your chicken, they do the smell, they do the smell. Are you kidding? Number two, the toxic is inside the when they go inside the skin because now bad bacteria. This one's I think are construction workers they do. When they come on yama, they'll go there, they'll bash themselves. I know they have to sell marketing. I know they pass, but I just going to now waiting. My experience waiting and use. Why I stand here today? Go check on the internet. You don't go see me talk about products at all. You go see me talk about agricultural development. Go whichever television you see my interview. I don't talk about products. But when after, let me call her. Somebody will use her to use. I don't check a lot of their listing. When I want this thing, I call. I say, where are you? Can I get so and so this thing? That was how I got the activator. And from when I use the activator, today, I keep standing to talk about this product. When they can go AIT, I keep telling about this product. We are working very closely by the grace of God. Within 6 months, this product for this country will be number one. I don't know that. The cost of this show, the economy balance.
Sorry, sir.
Is it relatively reasonable? And if it is not, is there any moves being made for subsidy by government? Because government is subsidizing a lot of the federal food. Instead of pumping money into supplying farmers with empty, which actually is not very effective, and we could start thinking of collaboration, where we would have a lot of impact on farmers too. So first, how is it possible? It's a relative.
Okay, I'll leave the cost for her to tell her, but make I just talk about the technical aspects. First and foremost, don't again be very well.
How much did you buy it, Joseph?
No, you tell them this thing, but make them hear me very well. This one no dey competition like Mirinda and Fanta. You know they compete with NPK. Una hear me? Make person no go to say, oh, they bring this thing come. This one now go pursue NPK from market. Ministry people now they hear us. This one exists. This one are right hand, this one are left hand. Together, they do better work. Now understand me? Yes. But if you carry only one right hand, they work. It will tire you. But when you carry a two work, it will get cheaper. All right? So this one not be competition. It help that one even better. But it will reduce the quantity of that one. Let me ask you, how much the NPK today? 1 bag of NPK. Any person know? Who they talk 15?
34.
If you start 15, give me 200 trailer now. NPK, you cannot. If somebody like to do more, they give you around 28. Abi? Yes. How much the urea? 22. So now, by the time you look at, I just do a simple analysis for you, okay? By the time you look at the cost, assuming you need to use 4 NPK at 30,000, how much is that? 120. If you add 2 urea, you don't reach 160. Abi? So if you understand this mathematics, and in fact, if I use 2 or 3 of these, if it help me reduce 2 or 3 bags there, then it will make a lot of sense to you. All right? So, like I said, I don't come here to market products. I only come here to just add to waiting will make our agriculture better and to improve the life of farmers. Like I mentioned to you, she will tell me about the price. Like I mentioned to you now, Beyond this, my work na to improve agriculture for Nigeria and beyond. That's my work. Okay? And I've told you people that today, for my house, we buy tomato again, number one. Number two, the rice we eat, we don't buy, we even produce our own and sell. Number three, the smallholder farmers they work with me, or they work with MSMEs where I teach, where they teach those farmers. Today, I mentioned to you, some of them do 50, 100 kg bags of rice. Some of them, village people. For soybean, people will do 4 bags of soybean for 1 hectare before. Today, I get it where if they close their eyes, sleep, they will give you 15 bags. Okay, so my own work now to improve the life of smallholder farmers and agriculture. So anyhow, I talk about Kobo, that one and then we'll talk. But I just want to see something. How much the fertilizer, if you go use that 100%, how much it is if you mix, how much it will help you to save. Not just to save, but also to improve your yield. Productivity. You understand? All right, thank you.
So, yes, currently, after considering everything, our prices are the same for all the products, whether for livestock, probiotics, or for this one. Our rate is at 5,000 naira per 100 gram sachet. Okay, so more or less, you will reduce whatever is the amount of chemicals, you will reduce your chemicals up to 70%. Because most likely you will only retain your herbicides if you cannot leave that one because of labor. But chances are when you add this, you put this ahead, you won't need those bactericide and fungicide again, especially vegetable farmers. That's one. Then, secondly, you will reduce your synthetic fertilizers by 50%. So if you're using 6 bags, you use 3 bags.
Ruby, just a minute. She said you reduce it by 50%.
Yes.
Let's do mathematics. I mentioned if you use NPK, 4 bags, 2 ureas, you are spending about 160,000. True or false? If you don't agree with my number, say I don't agree with the number.
I agree.
We agree.
Yes, sir.
So if I reduce by half, 160,000 is how much? 80,000. So
then maybe you will use the 80,000, part of it, maybe half of that 80,000, you bring it to add it.
That is 40. We get savings.
Yes.
We get savings.
Yes.
So this is part of what we call most impactful. Reduce the waste of farmer. Let the farmer still make good profit.
Makes sense, right? Yes. So for the purpose of the poultry farmers, the 100 gram is okay. Before I get there, yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, you say that any year you want to farm, you apply it once, or anytime you want to cultivate.
Very good question.
Yes.
Yes, and I really like good. You know, we mentioned about billions of years that the bad ones, the bad tenants, the yama ones, they are already there for billions of years, right? So one application will give you the immediate result of, increase. But you'll be surprised, the next application you keep doing, you are actually building. You said they are builders, right? They are construction workers. So you are continuing. The destruction has to continue. The construction has to continue. The building has to continue. Until such a time that you will realize, this is my farm, even if I don't use fertilizer, it's yielding very well.
So you're confident?
That's the way organic farming, because in the Philippines we are practicing RA 168. You cannot farm if you don't use, at least for this year, 10% of your farm has to be organic. So even if the 90% is still synthetic, it's fine. But the following year, you have to move from 10 to 15% or 10 to 20% has to be organic. Because the food that we eat, the soil that is there is directly proportional. It's not a direct relationship with the food that we eat. So when the soil is pathogenic, it's very bad, a lot of chemicals or a lot of infection, that's what happens to. And that's why our food products is not accepted abroad, because they know how to test those things. When they see aflatoxins, when they see the fungi is wrapped into the root system of the ginger will not pass. It will definitely not pass. So these are the things that you cannot control, but the only way for you to control that now is to have this there on the microbiological level so that they will thrive there first before the yama-yama comes. Are we making sense? So the answer to that one is you keep building your soil. Because as flood is coming, another yama-yama comes. Okay? As the wind is coming, maybe you are clean there, but your neighbor has a very bad poultry farm. Maybe you're close to slaughterhouse. Probably this borehole is close to the septic tanks. It still brings there. You cannot control it. The only way you can control is overwhelm your farm with microbes so that they won't be visited by pests. And you will build your soil and bring you that yield that you are looking for. Okay? All right? So, on that note, the probiotics is also 5,000. It's 100 grams. It can be mixed up to 1,000 liters of water. So a broiler from day old till market size, the vet doctor mentioned, he's been using probiotics for over a year now. He mentioned that 4 weeks you can start doing the hotel size, you can start selling them. He mentioned 6 weeks you can get 3 kg, right? So within that span of 4 weeks, 6 weeks, a broiler averagely consumes about 10 liters of water. So your 100 gram, it can be mixed for 1,000 liters of water. It means to say it can cover 100 birds for the whole 6 weeks. So if you're using 5,000 divided by 100 birds, you're spending 50 naira allocating budget for that bird from day old to 6 weeks. Maturity, which will give you earlier maturity, better meat quality, lowest mortality rate that you can ever see, no odor in the farm, no flies in the farm, and most especially you will reduce the use of your antibiotics up to 70%. So this is where, you know, the technology is very good in the cost efficiency aspect, because the technology can only be applied if it's also helping the farmers in terms of cost. Yes. So that is it. Then the aqua-light, so that I don't forget the fish farmers too. 100 grams can go for up to 10,000 liters of water, which can cover about 5,000 to 10,000 fingerlings. Thank you. So the good news about aqua-light, you don't have to keep changing water all the time. Wow. So let's say you are changing water every day. Aqua-light can give that space to 3-5 days without changing water. Or let's say you are changing water every week. Aqua-light can extend it to 2 weeks. So we cannot say that, oh, you don't change water anymore with this, because definitely that water will get bad. And because of all the waste that the fishes are shredding, plus you're adding the feeds, it's suffocating the water, definitely that water will get bad, and you need to replace that water. But what we are saying is that the microbes help in cleaning up that water, that it neutralizes and extends the quality of the water before it really gets bad easily. Because getting the water bad means to say you need to pump your generator all the time and change, you know, water all the time. It's stressful to you and to your pocket. It's also stressful for the fish that keeps adapting to the temperature of the new water exchange. So that's why the survival rate of the fish is so low. I just had a technical training with the aquaculture department of the Ministry of Agriculture last week. Thank you for these people for bridging me to there. Yes, we must commend that, and we will do more. So I think the next is the livestock farmers and the federal ministry. That's where I will start explaining technical, then we now go deeper to the ADPs. So we need your support, because we cannot be there in all the areas. What we can do, we want to transfer this technology, and even in terms of the cost, we are looking for partnerships. We are trying to tie partnerships right now that will make the cost even lower. It may not be immediately, but we want to maintain the quality and at a low price, so that even inflation goes higher, we still at that pace of pricing for the longest period of time. So it's not easy The journey of 1,000
miles done is one step.
with a step. And this is the first step. This is the first base camp. This is the first training workshop that we have done in Abuja. From here, we know how to get there. We need data for adoption data. We want you to give it a trial. So what is holding us right now? Maybe I will ask anybody from our ministry to also say their piece before we close the program, if we're ready for that, because the certificates are about coming. We just take a picture and then go. So sirs, gentlemen, can we have the floor to them first, then we can continue with the questions. Thank you so much for coming today, and we just want to hear from you too.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
We are so much grateful to the organizers, CHC AGRITECH, and their partners, Watson Institute, Western Foundation. We also want to thank all of you who have made it here. I must say that from the Ministry of Agriculture, we, for some months now, have been working together with the CHC AGRITECH, and it is so wonderful, this Microbiome Solution approach. The reason being that what agriculture needs now is not anything that will cause stress or take away resources, but it is what will bring about fast solution to productivity and at the same time produce food. If you check, just recently, the Federal Ministry of Agriculture's name has been changed to, instead of Federal Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development, it is now Federal Ministry of Agriculture and Food Security. And if you check what this particular product that is being talked about today is trying to enhance, it is productivity, so that you can cultivate continuously and harvest continuously. And so while you had enough from her, we are encouraging you to please take advantage of every bit of information you've heard. We are working with them, and we are sure to work together to the point of, like my brother mentioned there, ensuring that this particular product gets to the grassroots. That's exactly what we're trying to do. We are from the Ministry of Agriculture and from the Department of Agribusiness and Market Development, and we are actually happy to see that we can have a product of this sort and want to give it all the support. And so we want you, now that you have a fact of it, go test and let's see what your findings are. Just like she has told you, it is your findings that will get to out there and help Nigeria's agricultural journey to get to where it is. So I want to thank you so much and believe that as you go in, you will go with this information both to yourself and to others of your clusters that you've come to. Thank you so much.
A question for the ministry. So what is the mechanism put in place to get people? You know the effectiveness and purchase. You know exactly what government position is not. Because, like I said, food security for Nigeria. So what's the mechanism put in place by the ministry to get feedback from the grassroots on the effectiveness
All right, what I would want to say on that note is that if you have, as a farmer, go with this particular commodity, we have a resource center in the Federal Ministry of Agriculture. And under the Department of Agribusiness and Market Development, we are trying to partner with private sectors, with farmers and entrepreneurs. So we are looking forward to information from you people. And you can be a great deal of partners with us. So you can come down to our department. We are in Fadama House, right? Wuse 2, Aminu Kano Crescent. You can come down and let us know what your findings are. We will appreciate it a great deal. It will be a part of resource information to us, because we are actually being invited to come and see how women and youth can be empowered. And hearing and getting information as feedback from that is a way to give more support and boost to what this particular product is trying to achieve for agriculture. And like I said, the mandate of the Ministry of Agriculture is to ensure that food security is assured. So what you do to that effect will contribute to what we too will also project.
Any social media handle?
No, for now, there is none. But if you come to that department, you'll be getting all the necessary.
They will treat you very well. I'm a witness.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much for that.
Please, ma'am, my question is yet to be answered.
Yes.
I say we that go on with vegetarian
Yes.
all the time, the farm is occupied. How do we apply this?
Okay, in the soil, man.
Yes.
It's already, once, even if you have planted already, you proceed with farmer's friend.
Oh.
Yes, in the soil. It's only when you have not planted that you apply cultivator. So instead of that, you apply farmer's friend twice in an interval of 7 days, 10 days. I did tomato my own. What I did is I was doing it every 10 days until I see the flowers coming up. That's when I don't disturb them to allow them to fruit. Yes. Use this product especially on the vegetative stage, because on that vegetative stage, their hormones are very, very, very active. Yes. Any other question?
Yes.
Yes.
How do one get this?
Okay, right now,
it's how do we get this? Then how do we stop adulteration? Immediately, Nigeria is a blessed place. Immediately they see this. Let me give you that story.
Yeah, that is the very reason why we are on ground, because we also want to protect our formula. Another thing is the right partnership. That's why we went to the ministry to make sure that it is beneficial for the people. Thirdly, we will only allow, and we have to know our distributors so that we can have a routine check on our quantity against what is in stock with them. Yeah, in that way we can monitor what is there. Not that maybe they only bought 5,000 units, but there's 10,000 units in the inventory. So something, So we have a department that does that works on that. So that's it. So right now, our office, we just got an office in Abuja. It's located in Suite 414. Number Maitama Mall, okay, Suite 414 Maitama Mall, number 41 Osun Crescent off IBB Way, Maitama, Abuja. Correct, right? FCT, yes. So that is the new address of CHC AGRITECH in Abuja. We also have retailers and distributors in Port Harcourt, in the southeast. In here, we are there. We are still trying to get applicants. So for those who are interested, you can signify interest with the Secretariat. You can write your name if you're interested to be a retailer of that, so that in the access of this will be easier through you, and we know you're already our partners. So probably the Divine people and the foundation, you can have your own access to that. So that's where we are. We are also fostering partnership, how we could really come up with a larger way of warehousing this in Abuja. So that work is on progress. That's why we have our partners over here. That's it, the availability, because when we came first, we want to make sure that if it's something that the farmers can use, we have checked that, okay, it's effective. Then the next thing we have to check, is it affordable for them? Because with all this fuel, US dollar rates, we have to, raw materials and all, we have to put into consideration. So then we see it's still cost efficient. So we now want to see how this can be accessible to every farmer in the rural community through the assistance, of course, of the federal ministry and your organizations. I believe it may be difficult, but it's not impossible.
Yes.
Yes? Yes, so that's where we are. Yes, sir.
And I would suggest that we can make use of the cooperatives.
Yes, and that's another channel also with the cooperatives. That's why I said signify your intention if you want to be a retailer, so we can have the product discounted for your cooperative, since there are already farmers who can be adapting and using it. Okay, so that's how we would like. So I think once we set up our office, after this program, we will create a WhatsApp group to keep tracking on our conversation. And those who are in Abuja, we invite you to come visit us in our office. Let's discuss. Also, who are not in Abuja, you can always do a Google Meet on me. I will send my Calendly, my booking appointment. I usually render free 15-minute services to every farmer anywhere.
Okay.
We just talk. What is the problem? What can I do? What can I, and it's nothing, it's free, we don't charge it. Okay? But of course, if you want to drag my time already, maybe you want me to go to another place, it's something that we can discuss about that. So
Okay.
yeah. What else? Our social media handle, we are in Instagram, CHC _ do you do your social media, farmers?
Yeah.
Do you already do that? Okay. CHC _AGRITECH _Africa _NigWed Limited. So we are there in social media. It's easy to find though. You just Google CHC AGRITECH. You will find us. Okay. I'm also on LinkedIn. I think I'm more active in LinkedIn. We do have a Facebook handle too, just like CHC AGRITECH Africa. Actually, CHC AGRITECH is all over many Asian countries already, many places. And we are proud to say that we have founded it in Nigeria, and so far the journey has been wonderful. It's not an easy journey though. That's why we really need your assistance, your support on that, because it's for you. We want to transfer this technology. We're even talking to engaging conversations with Maseni, trying to see how we actually will be giving samples to the National Council Center for Climate Change, so that it's something that they could also adapt. Yeah. So these are the efforts, and it's a continuous process. So the question is, what can we do? On our side, this is what we can do. They said their part, what we can do. Now the question is getting back, challenge to you farmers. What can you do? Are we still going to keep burning our farms, our bushes? We spoke on that. Let's minimize that. Are we still going to use a lot of chemicals that is detrimental to your health? We can minimize or reduce or zero it to be beneficial to us. So there are many ways we are doing. Are still going to waste and not utilize the waste? Please, all the lessons that we have here, take it to your own farm and practicalize it, and teach your farm workers, your farm cooperative members. It's the only way to create a change when you're actually doing it, practicalize it on your own. So I think at this point, the certificates are not there yet, but I'd like to know how many more minutes, because I don't want to hold you for a long time, because I know you're coming from different places. We will announce where is the first farm that we are going to visit. I would like to have a head count, if the Secretariat is there. Head count, how many of us here, so that we know if our samples is enough. We can start distributing the samples of our products. So inside the sample, are 30 grams, 33 grams, okay? This is how they look like. There is Farmer's Friend, and at the back there's Activator, the one that are into crops. So you can, somebody can help there, you can pick a seedling if you want the seedling. The seedlings are mixed, some are mango, some are cashew, some are, I don't know what kind of tree. We can bring it down here. Plus the samples also. Yeah, so that as we are waiting for the certificates, we can be distributing this. This is courtesy of EcoCycle. Thank you so much, EcoCycle. I think some of them are still here. Let's give a hand to them. The Western Union, actually, the story is that I am one of the 47 fellows of the Western Union Foundation of Watson Institute. They help in social impact entrepreneurs. So out of 2,210 applicants in 15 countries, they selected 47 global leaders, and I am one of them. And the lady that spoke about climate advocacy, Amina, she is my classmate in that cohort. So I now invited her that let's do something for your people, for Abuja. So I really thank for you coming up today. I know it's not really easy. I heard even in the morning, I was worried because in the morning I heard that there was a strike and there was no fuel and all this. That's why our sound system did not arrive on time. And there were other things that we expect to come last night and this morning didn't arrive because of this. We could have done better, but we will do it better maybe when we are in the field for demonstrations. Okay, so I hope you will stay with us on that note. So I think we will, I'll now give the floor to Mr. LUGARD. And I just really want to commend LUGARD for making this possible. When I was idealizing this program, I was telling him, what can we do? We have very minimal resources. We can get resource people. We beg them, please. We don't have, maybe you can share your ideas. We put our heads together with partnership. We have done this. I believe it's a successful one. So thank you so much, NigWed Development and the Ministry of Women Affairs also. So I put the floor to him because I'm waiting for the certificates. So that you go your certificate and you tell your community that I have been trained for Microbiome Solution, and we will give you that certificate gives you all the rights to talk about the Microbiome Solution for climate responsive farming in your community. So you become our automatic agents in your communities. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. Before, please, just listen to a few things I want to say. I want to say here that coincidentally we've been working on another platform, ABG Polars. And one of the reasons why we have been working with ABG Polars was for us to get our products being exported out. Now, he's right now attending AGRITECH. It's right now taking place in Germany. And so what we are looking at is how do we get equipment from there that will help to process whatever the women produce, so that whoever that provide the equipment from that side will be able to uptake our products. So I don't know whether you get that, because most of the products that we take out of Nigeria, you see that is not meeting the quality, it's not meeting the well processing and packaging. So we have agreement with ABG Polars to see how Nigerians in diaspora who have this money, don't send money home, send the equipment down. We'll use the product here and process using that machine and return back to you products. So you can actually be in Germany getting products from Nigeria that are processed and well packaged that suits international standards. That way, the person over there is getting return on investment for whatever machine he sends that, rather than sending money home and before you know, storage begin to enter. On the other hand, we also see it as empowerment, because a lot of these Nigerians in diaspora are also frustrated with seeing the kind of things that happen. So they want to give back, but how do they give back? So we tell them, it's not just to donate, but bring back in a manner that is sustainable, which is like a social enterprise. You bring the equipment, don't overprice it, don't think of making too much pounds and euro from us. But the equipment itself can actually, okay, just like you have this orange fleshy potato, for instance. It's one of the women here that found it. In short, you have vested this one this morning. So that's an history. So with a GPS map, we can take a photograph of that farm site. And over there, they can actually see that this woman is actually having that farm existing. And such a person can be so compassionate to say, I'm bringing the equipment you need. I think my brother over there was talking of processing. So that is one strategy we are using with Nigerians in diaspora, where they can bring in such equipment and process. I'm aware, you are aware that ABG did one of the biggest potato show, right, in Jos. So this is where we are also going as far as this is concerned. Now, on the final note, I want to thank everyone that participated for this event. We are expecting our certificates. I can see the person was just calling me to bring the certificate down here. We want something that people will take home. And we also, sorry, hello? Yes. Bring it. The building you gave, the 11-story building. Come to the building. Yes, not the junction. Come to that building that was close to it. Yes. Okay, so we really have certificates. Now, because we have done one thing is to the other, we were envisaging that there was going to be demonstration. Up to 6:30 this morning, I was still getting calls from professors. And we didn't want to print just an empty certificate without name. We actually wanted your name to be printed so that there won't be error. And for those of us who came with, you would drag us behind, though it was not deliberate, because we were sending the names to ETC so that they will put on the certificate, print everything as they go. So the certificate is for me. Some of us will have our names printed because we didn't want to waste too much time here. So for those of us that will have our certificate not having names, please, you can get someone to write your name very well. And if you can volunteer, if you are good at writing, doing good writing, you can help us to use that. Now, from NigWed project, now I've let the cat out of the bag. I'm actually the team lead for the Nigerian Women Economic Development. It's a collaborative initiative with the Federal Ministry of Women Affairs. The Federal Ministry of Women Affairs provided us 2 office spaces. We have a studio here on the 3rd floor, and we have the staff office on the 4th floor. The Ministry of Women Affairs provided us 6 women skill acquisition centers that we are managing on their behalf. And we have in Abia State, FCT, Kano, Delta, Abia State, and one other state again, Anambra State. So we have 6 states that we have project centers of women. And part of their support was to provide this hall whenever we have an event. The whole idea is that this hall is provided to support women. So even though you have women and youth program, women take a greater percentage of them. Another thing the ministry is also providing is the National Center for Cooperative Development, NigWed. So we have that facility where you can store a lot of products. So I don't know, but if you are living within the Kwali, Gwabarada, Kuje axis, and you have farm products that you want to store, please feel free to reach out to me and we'll link you up with the person in charge so that you can actually have storage. For those of us who are farmers, we know that there are times you have surplus, and it's so sad at that time because you don't want wastage. You sell it at a given price. But if you have a facility where you can stock, I think that will also help to preserve and give you the opportunity to get value for your money. Another project we are involved in has to do with land. Presently, we are involved in a project that involves with the tertiary institution giving land. We see women who farms and their product are destroyed. So we are involved with the Federal Ministry of Agriculture and Food Security to see that land within universities, polytechnics, can be given to us to give to women who are fully invested in farming. That way you know that when you farm, your land is secured and you can also, in short, even if we have someone that wants to sponsor solar ball, for instance, in your farm, it's more risky because even what you plant is also vandalized. But within a university system, where you know that the school environment is secured, we can actually take the risk of putting in such a project there, leveraging on the partners that we have. And I've mentioned like this hall, we have some of these halls like that in different locations, not just in Abuja, in the States. So someone was asking me that can we take this thing to Bayelsa State? We are already partnering with the state ministries of women affairs, and that's one good part. We are partnering with the Federal Ministry of Women Affairs. Extension has gone to the 36 states. As I speak to you, by special grace of God, all the 36 state ministries of women affairs were on the WhatsApp group. So whatever we do here, I post there. Whichever state that is interested, they can ask us to replicate. And that brings me to the issue of us building our capacity. We can't be everywhere. Some person will say, come to my place. I can't be everywhere. But through you, I can actually be everywhere. I'm always proud to talk about this woman. Why? She is a rugged farmer.
The ambassador, right?
Yeah, Mama. Yes. Mama, yeah, is a rugged farmer. I would want to see how I can take her to other states to go and teach other women. You get it? So I also extend it to us. Whatever you do, be doing it. You may not know the person.
Yeah.
Who knows the day that an opening will be available. Yes, right now she's doing farming, but tomorrow we can call her resource person. Resource persons are not just people who have some style, who comes here. No, at the practical side.
Who am I interviewing first? That
means what the mother has.
Yes. Yeah. Please, can you tell us your name and how you feel about this program?
Okay, good day, everyone. My name is Joshua Michael. I'm a member of the Secretariat. Yes, I've been around since morning for this event, and it has been interesting. It's been going well so far. And then I've learned a lot, especially about microbiomes and how we can make some of this. It's an interesting.
Wow, did you think the time worth it?
Of course it is. Yeah, I left where I came. I came like almost an hour's drive where I'm coming. It's worth it, yeah.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the class and you learned a lot from the lecture. Thank you.
You want to interview me?
Hello, can you please tell us your name and how you feel about the lecture?
Hi, my name is Adora Okorofor. I'm here for my friend, but honestly, I am totally going into farming because I can see the benefits of CHC AGRITECH, the benefits of our product to farmers, to food, for safety food. I mean, since morning, it's not quite long I came actually, but then what I've learned here is amazing. And I encourage all farmers to key in into our products.
Okay.
And let's help the once again.
Oh, okay. Okay, did you think the time was worth it?
Sorry?
The time spent, was it worth it?
Of course, worth it.
Okay.
In fact, I'm regretting not being here since day before.
Oh.
It's a good one.
Oh, thank you very much.
There's value for time here. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Why?
Hello, can you please tell us your name and what you've learned so far about the lecture?
My name is Anita Aminu. We are here for the CHC seminar. So far, the seminar, the workshop is very we learned a lot of things on how to, grow your crops, do your farming organically without you putting all of the chemicals, livestock. The workshop is really insightful.
Wow. Well, what's your advice for others about this product?
For others that are not here with us, I advise them to actually reach out to the organization for her to give them more knowledge on how to use this product, how to improve their skills.
Wow. Okay. Thank you very much.
I don't know what to say. Yes.
Hello, good morning. Can you please tell us your name and what you've learned so far about this lecture? Okay.
I am from
Wow. You are welcome.
So what I learned today is about this organic something, especially this waste something. So I was even telling the two women that I came with girls and my neighbors.
Okay.
Yeah, most of the things they do, living. So I was telling them, you can now hear that when you all those shadows, those things, you just burn them off. You can take them back to the farm and put them down. Even the grasses, when you play, you pack them to the corner. Even my mother is something I can tell them. Pack them to the corner or we burn them off. There are things that you play them, they will die. As you clear them, still put them down, they will become manure. When they die, so in fact, I learned so many things that we do in other ignorance.
Yeah.
We don't know. We cut the grass, then we burn them just like that. Sweep, whack. But by the time we arrange them, keep them before the farming period, it will now become manure instead of the normal chemical manure. This will become organic manure. As you are eating, you are feeding from there. So many diseases, sicknesses, those things that form immunity in your body, your system. You understand?
Yeah.
So I gained a lot.
Wow, I'm glad. I'm glad you learned a lot from the class.
Even though I'm not a farmer,
Okay.
but I have passion for farmers.
Okay.
It was a project that a program somebody invited me.
Okay.
That was where I met. Yes. So from there, I say you must reach Buhari. That is how I feel that should be. And by now, we are talking, we have to something more.
Wow, that's amazing.
It was astonished. I know for them. Yes, traders and all these people. So now we are pursuing to get our certificate.
So was your time here worth it? Was your time worth it? The time spent so far, yes.
Wow. We don't, most of them, they are just there farming. Please, they don't usually do they will not like it. I have to pull it down. So you want it. And I'm happy for you. You understand? Because as I retire, I said I'm not selling all these things. You must have passion for the farmers. Even though I'm not a farmer, I don't have. He said now, that by side was Sunday. Now I will call my sister. I don't mind carrying stems.
Oh my God, that's a good one.
Stems of the potato here. I
Cleaning the class has been so impactful.
Yes, we have the water.
That is prompting you to take action. It must be a very impactful section.
Just pray that God will provide for me. The project I have now, my daughter's wedding, is just what is taking it. I will plan and carry this thing down to Baresa.
Okay.
Plant it and by faith I'll start it. So
Okay.
thank God for that.
Okay, thank you very much. Yes, you're welcome. Can you please tell us your name and what you've learned so far and your advice for farmers?
I'm Samuel. Basically, this has been very important.
Wow.
There's a lot of things. I've been in the agriculture sector for over 10 years, and there are lots of things I'm learning today.
Wow.
And I was only learning them in school, you know. Like was said, if we could get such program or such innovative product roll out in Nigeria, there is 100% that there will be a massive yield for farmers. Those in both the livestock and crop production. There will be a massive yield. Again, it's going to boost our food security. The beautiful part of it that I enjoy most is that there is an opportunity for Nigerian farmers to start exporting our product abroad. Otherwise, had been a challenge in the past because of standards. We have been unable to meet up international standards because of the practices in the agriculture sector. But with the information and the knowledge we acquired today, once implementation commences, we are very certain that Nigeria will be able to fit into food security and will contribute meaningfully in feeding the global economy. And that's something that is very delightful. I mean, I can't wait to start experimenting most of this information in our own farm and take it back to society as an opinion leader in my own right, to see how we could be bringing more farmers to participate in using these new technologies, these new products, and boosting productivity, boosting food security, and our income as well.
Wow, I'm glad you've learned a lot from this section, and you can say more than enough here. The advice is so valid and
full tuition.
Wow.
You go through in school, you know, you just have it.
I can see the passion all over you. A change maker. That's a good one, and we hope you are able to reach out to other people in this regard and make sure you educate them about this, how this has impacted your life, impact others' life too, via what you've gotten today.
We're going to be driving ambassadors.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
It's an awesome thing. I mean, it's a way of, you know, one thing is domestication is the key to global economy.
Very important.
Being able to feed yourself, right? That is the key to development, to growth. If we could feed ourselves as Nigerians, I mean, you see a lot of crime. There'll be more youth who would find reason to venture into
agriculture.
But food security has been a challenge. And we've not had the support of the government in the past. But thank God the government itself is even reawakening. Thank God to private sectors like CHC who are pushing this agenda. So we look forward to be ambassadors and help them, because helping them is helping Nigeria.
We are all driving towards sustainability. That's a good one. Thank you.
Thank you, organizers, for this awesome project.
Thank you.
Mary
Dogo Martina.
Oh, the Rosemary.
Yeah, man.
Charity Phillips.
So I think
Promise chicken.
photographer will have to do like this.
Wow.
You're taking a picture, right?
So
Esther Regina.
So
Agatha Bulus.
please, can we come over? Come.
Joshua Imoke.
Yes. So please.
Meaning you doing this one?
So nothing happens. Just take one and share. We couldn't wait. We couldn't wait to put your names because we needed to be here because of time. So please, you can put in your name. Just share. Take one. Take one and give to the others. You can put it into your name.
My name not there.
They just print this one.
I wrote together with them now.
They printed something because of time.
You just stay where you are, and some can be here. Take the picture and one proper picture out there. Snap one here, no matter what, and then we snap on the corridor. Mama?
Okay, can some sit at the front?
Yes, we are doing that.
Certificate. Certificate to him, please.
Those that are not into farming, you can just give it.
So,
are you into poultry, man? No.
can some sit at the front so that we can take the picture? This place is choked. I actually wanted few people so that we can take it outside. We have more space outside, but just take because of the banner. Please, can we just take? Please, let's just take. Some should sit at the front so that we take. We just want this banner to show so that we can go outside and take. Please, some can sit at the front.
You don't finish? Are you sure? That's it. Where were you at practice? Okay, so I think we are okay.
Kids can just
Two containers. Okay.
Just snap what we can snap.
So,
you can be doing. Yeah, background. Just show your certificate. Just show your certificate.
So just show your certificate.
I've not even gotten my own. My own.
Okay, everybody show up your certificate.
Just one here, okay?
Just keep it on your chest.
On your chest, yes. Smile. Cheers.
Just grab.
Yes, we'll now do a proper one outside the corridors.
Yes, can we go outside?
Don't worry, we'll create a WhatsApp picture. Just so we can hit our number. So we can start going. Yes. Don't worry, we are going to lead their farms. It's a valid question. Yes.
Where is the owner? The owner runs this potato. We are going to take it from you.
Thanks, sir. Thank you. All done.
Can you help me locate the mic?
The mic?
There are two.
Mommy, the one that is printed with the name. I think they have it, right?
Mama,
She's out. I think she's outside.
Go and call Mama. Let her come and sign her home. Let her home.
What do you want? Sometimes
Did you write your name on the
okay, everybody that brought the name.
Do you have anyone who collected? What's the name? Do you have any kind of?
Is there any extra certificate? Extra certificate? I just get something. Can I have that? Can I have that?
Okay.
Please, let me sign it. You already
I
don't know what this is.
Have you signed your certificate?
Are you sure that you have no Let me ask
Good. So, I want to say something.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe I'm here, background. Is it live?
Yes, it's live.
Yeah, so today has been really a very busy day and a great day for the farmers, and people really came out. I'd like to thank the partners, the sponsors. We have them here. We do take action. We have management, economic development. We have EcoCycle, our partners from UN. Yes, you're asking me to still sign the document. One moment. And it's a whole big event. This morning we've been here, and it's been really a fantastic event. And we will look forward to bring this base camp into the farms, individual farms, and cluster the farmers, and introduce the Microbiome Solution for climate responsive farming. We would like to thank Watson Institute and Western Union Foundation, our partners, Sao Bio Resources, Nigeria Limited, Perfect Potion, and that give us discounts, and Annie's. Also, we have many partners. So we look forward to getting more partners in the future. And yes, thank you so much. It's been a wonderful time today. So thank you.
What do you have to say about this program? What's the experience? Tell us your experience. Please, how do you feel about this program? You didn't appear in our video. Yes. How do you feel about the program?
Well, thank God.
Training?
It's a very good one.
Okay.
And I'm sure by the time I go to my farm to practicalize what I want to do,
Okay.
I'm going to have proper harvest.
Wow, that's a great one. The most important there is learning and implementing.
Yes, exactly.
The implementation aspect of it is a great one, and it's a good one. I'm glad you learned something meaningful, and it's highly impactful.
I'm so happy. And when next they call, I will be there.
Okay. Thank you.
What about this? This a mango.
Yes.
This a mango.
This mango.
What about this here?
Which one?
Oh, let's clap.
Please, let's clap. Please, let's clap.
We should have done batch by batch. Yes, you can join us.
Thank you, I've not stopped today. Okay. That's my video.
One more. Just give it, if you blow, if you bloom.
because we need to prepare for batch by batch, that's the batch by batch. First, LUGARD. Yes, yes. Let's go. Let me even get one shrimp. Let me get one sibling. So that we can promote not this one. It's very yeah, so that we can promote this. Okay? Smile. Just look for your faces and then show your face. Okay. LUGARD, come! Come. Our shopping.
Give your phone to somebody who's not with us.
Batch by batch. I want to go say okay.
It's okay.
Let's back. Organization.
Please, 1 minute, please. Anissa, come.
Who takes action and you and me? The next. What organization is this? Okay. Next batch. We're ready for the next batch.
So if you don't sit here, like you want basket, she should be at the middle. Okay, innocent. She needs to be at the middle.